What's up, gamers? I don't know why it's so fuzzy today. I'm feeling fuzzy. It's like my whole body's getting chroma keyed. I don't know. It might be because of the fans. The fans are like moving the green screen. There's no way I can turn them off though. It's like 100 degrees right now where I'm living. It's 100 degrees. We're just gonna play City Skylines today. But not the population challenge. I will continue with the population challenge at some point in the near future. But first, we're gonna do a build in the meantime, like in the middle of it, because I feel like that was really somewhat boring, and all my lights flickered, and I don't know why. It happens sometimes. Anyway. So yeah, the population challenge was fun, but I don't know how exciting it was to watch, because I feel like it wasn't really it's not like creative, and I feel like I need to put some, creative cities content out there. So we're just gonna build on this map, which I believe is Park Life DLC. It's hard to remember which maps are from which DLC, but I'm pretty sure this is Park Life. There's a lot of farmland. I've built on this map before and didn't really like it because it's very, small and not exciting, but I got some plans for it. So far, all I built was the highway, and that was it. I literally haven't added anything other than this intersection. Everything else is pretty much already here. Besides, obviously, these toll booths. I added some toll booths because we're trying to make some money. So there's a way in to the city and a way out of the city. But you gotta pay the toll. Gotta pay your taxes, dude. So yeah, this is power and garbage going into where the main part of the city is going to be. And then down here is just more power and sewage and stuff. And there's a little weird waterway thing, because these lakes are not connected by a river. And I was like, let's just put a canal through it. That way I can get some boats in and out or something. But I don't know. I feel like this is the problem, because you can see it. You can see how it's connected. I wish I didn't have to connect it, but I do have to. The water's dark, but somehow clear at the same time. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna leave it like that. It doesn't have to be perfect or the most beautiful thing in the world, but I don't know. Anyway, we have a train station, and this is just 6 lanes with grass. So yeah, let's get into the build today. I'm just gonna chill out and make a city. So yeah, we want to go this way, and then right before here, this is gonna be a little bit weird. I want to build a grid, but at the same time, I want to follow the river, so should I have this at an angle, or nah, I guess so. I already put it down. No point in rebuilding. Dan, did you see our whole conversation just now that we had on Discord? Fall Guys is going to be free on PlayStation Plus at the start of August. So I'll be able to stream it. I'm really excited. That's incredible, dude. That's such a deal, man. I'm really happy. Like, I can't wait to play that game. I can't wait. I'm so pumped. Because I like Human Fall Flat, and I like Gang Beasts, and it's basically that. With, like, it has 60 people. It's 60-person multiplayer, like, Battle Royale. It's basically, if you know what MXC or Wipeout, like those game shows, it's basically that. Just in a video game. So, I'm really happy to, like, be able to play it for free. That's a really good deal, in my opinion. Like, an incredible deal. Because Rocket League started out as a free game. And Rocket League's a huge hit. And I don't exactly love Rocket League, but obviously it's a good game. I'm just not good at it. But, you know, we'll try out Fall Guys, and hopefully I'm good at that. I'm excited. I'll also be playing Tekken during the month of August. So, lots of exciting stuff. It's gonna happen in the future. Yeah, we're just gonna put down grids for now. I don't know how many unique buildings I'm gonna have because I actually kind of want this to be European because it's a European, like, style map. So by default, the buildings are European. So I think we're gonna stick with that theme, and you know, maybe do some like government buildings or something. So that goes like that, and then we'll have some stuff there. And yeah, we want going the long way. Not so much that way, but more this way. Yes. Mm-hmm. Like, I know I need cross streets at some point. Like, you kind of just do. That's how this game works. Kind of just need them. I don't want to put a lot of them, but because I really like having like long roads all going one direction to really shape the city. And we'll probably have a road up here, going up the hill somehow. Because I want to have like houses up on this hill, and the major like city, I guess the center of the city's like here, and then probably up here as well. I'll build up, and then on this hill I'll probably go with, like I said, just suburban, small housing area. I want to get a road here, but the problem with getting roads in places like this is the way the land looks when you do it. Like, so I did that, and then ugh. Maybe I can get maybe I can like smooth this out a little bit. Mm. Ah! What did I do? think that's as good as it's gonna get. I also had like a really interesting idea that I just want to try out. I don't think it's gonna work, but I really want to try it out because I saw somebody else do it, and I was like, well, this would work. That would work on PC, but I don't know how well it'll work on console. You take a major road and you put like put a fence along the edge of it, like so, right? As close to the side of this major road as you can. And so that blocks off, when you add a fence, it blocks off the possible zoning. So the idea is to add like a road right here without having it connect. So like that. But then, so the problem on console is it adds these weird, like, wiggle shapes. Because, like, the concrete, for some reason, like, the sidewalks and stuff is trying to connect, and I don't know, it comes out looking weird. So, you might actually even need more space than that. But if you can have enough space for like one block might be good, and then you could get a path in between or like a railway, that would be a really cool, dude. And just have this road like connected like that. As like so that way this road is focusing on traffic, and then this is, you know, whatever. So I don't know if it really works here, but it's definitely an idea that I had, and I don't know. It's not like completely pointless. Just a little bit pointless. The point is to help traffic. Like that's the point. Is that because traffic slows down when you have zoning and like buildings along the road. So this will just force traffic to like decide to go around the major roads. And then, so if I put a path here, it'll do that weird wobbly thing again. Especially because it's right next to a road. I feel like, yeah, see what I mean? See how it does those weird squiggle shapes? But you could also separate with tree, like a line of trees, and make it look really pretty. Or you could add, I mean, it's not that bad. I like it. Or you could add the railway, which is what I was gonna try to do. I was gonna try to put the railroad in between here. So there's like a reason why there's a separation. Because this, for some reason, this is like a thing that I'm obsessed with doing in this game, and I really don't know why. I really, really don't know why. Like, I'm actually obsessed with separating or putting a railway like in between roads. I just love the way it looks in the game. We can have a crossing there, that's okay. Not every intersection is going to have a bridge or a tunnel for the railroad, so that would make sense. Do a quick little refresh here. So yeah, this map is called Northwood Hills. And somehow, don't ask me how, somehow I'm gonna put that road back where it was. I just needed this to be here. So, actually now we have a lot of space to do stuff. If I could just flatten that out or smooth it so it's not looking like complete garbage, we would be good. Yeah, there's not really a lot of room to smooth that stuff out. That's okay though. So I think I should plot out one-way roads ahead of time, because when I put down like bus lines or whatever, this becomes an issue. So I want the traffic to flow that way. Like that's kind of the point. So the traffic, like you're coming into the city and you're going towards the water. So I want a lot of roads, like one-way roads going that way. That could be two ways, I guess. That would make sense. This has to be two ways. That kind of does too. That's the problem. I think this should be the opposite. This should be like, this is your way out of the city. On the edge here. I was looking at a map of cities, like American cities, Chicago and Boston and stuff like that, to get some ideas. And there's a lot of little weird, like, for example, let's put the grid on for a second. There's a lot of little weird, like, stuff like that in the middle of, like, open spaces. Or like that. Like, just, you know. I don't know if these are, like, if they're alleyways, or, like, what the point is of that. I found it really interesting. I was like, why would you have a road that does that for no reason? Like, just randomly. Or, yeah, like just random dead ends here and there for no reason. Okay. So I think we're good to go. I need to paint the district before I put the zoning in. I fell asleep watching Avatar last night. Like, Avatar, the movie about blue people. Blue space cats. The movie confused me. It confused me the first time I watched it, and it still confuses me. Where did they get the bodies? That's what I don't understand. I guess I could Google it. And I feel like, did I miss the dialogue explaining that at the beginning? Where they actually get the the body, because it's like a mind transfer, and you're transferring your mind into the body of a, you know, Navi or whatever they're called. Where'd the body come from? Like, did they make it? Is it through cloning? Because they look. I guess it's through cloning. It must be some sort of cloning or something. They made like a hybrid human alien thing. It's just I don't get it. I don't get the point. I guess I missed that. Missed out on that one. You know what? Actually, I need to bring this road. Oh, wait. Is this the wrong direction? No, that's in. And that's out. Oh, in. Never mind then. Never mind. This is out. That's in. Got it. We're just gonna call it Northwood City for now. But yeah, that movie's weird. Not in a bad way. Like, it did a lot for 3D technology. And I think James Cameron is a obviously fantastic director. Recycle plastic. Raise taxes. Small business. I don't think high tech's really gonna matter. What is how does the automated toll thing work? Because I have tolls. It's under city planning. How does this work? Vehicles no longer need to stop at the toll booth. Toll booth increases income. Also increases traffic. Let's do that. And then try to get my... Yeah, there we go. Try to get the tolls within that zone. Hopefully those are affected by that. So usually I put down some zoning, and then we start going into what unique buildings we want to build around them and stuff like that. It's gonna be European style, so pretty straightforward as far as everything else goes. Okay. So yeah, let's see here. Let's start with the creator part, the creator packs. Drive-in restaurant, Oriental, no ramen, blah blah blah. We used that one last time. City office building. See, I like these ones because they're like very basic and they don't stand out. They're Japanese style, so I don't know if they'll fit within, like, you know, the idea of a European city. But Okay. So that's the plan, to get... Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, I should go under, because this is where the, this is where it's gonna be. So I need some sort of bridge right here. This is gonna be difficult to get a bridge at this angle. That's not bad. That works. That works. Okay, so that means I don't need this anymore. I mean, I probably still need a road that does that, but not 6 lanes. That works. Yeah, there we go. A nice little curve there. So yeah, we'll build up more this way too. Because I want some stuff by the water. That lake there. Alright, it's time to figure out how to get this power. I guess off of the railroad station. Train station. That's what we're gonna build off of. Okay. So yeah, I always start with unique buildings. And then I do healthcare and I go in order by what's on the bottom. Just for people wondering how I like build cities. Because I know I'm like advanced player. I've been playing City Skylines for a long time. I don't think I'm one of the best creators out there for sure. As far as this game goes. Especially on console, but I have the knowledge, and I have a way of doing it that just works for me and pretty much works for everybody. It just makes sense to do things the way that I'm doing them. Downtown Hotel, Temple, that doesn't make sense. We want the Station Department. Rail Yard Shopping Center. Can that fit there? Do that, and then see if I can get like a park right in this space. Almost. You know what? I have an idea. Now, well, we can fill in trees there. Alright, this works. Yeah, we'll put a little carousel there. Why not? So we're sticking with the European theme. Do I want airplanes on this map? If I do, I don't think it would be in the center. Anyway. Opera House. No. No. I could do the clock tower. I feel like I do the clock tower a lot, though. Like, it's a really basic thing that works. Let's go with that. Yeah, well, I'll put it somewhere over here in the middle. I want to fix these roads. To try to get them going the right way. Like that. I really hope my fan's not like blasting into the microphone today. Alright, there's another playground. Okay, now I'm getting a demand for commercial. We want some low-level stuff on the outside, on like the edge here. And some commercial there, and then more in the center here. I think I have to upgrade this road. Really don't want to do, but now that I see what's going on here, I mean, that's 2-lane. It's already... That's like so constricting. It's already the way it is, you know? The avenue doesn't really add lanes. It takes up the same spot. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. See this? This is actually 2 lanes that's acting like it's 4. And it's cool and pretty, but I feel like it's a waste of space. Let's turn that into 4. So we'll do, this is 6 there, and then it transfers into 4. Maybe? That might work. Alright, so that kind of destroyed where my unique building was that I had. So I'm gonna put it back there. Alright. And then my... Where was it? My clock tower was like here. And I had a playground there. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So the thing, if you are new to City Skylines, the thing about some of these European buildings is that they're very similar in style. Like the commercial, the office, and the high-end residential, like high-density residential, all look very similar in style from far away. And when you zoom in, there's like ads and stuff on the commercial, but the building style, like they all kind of look like that. Like, there's even ads on this one. I don't know why there's ads on this building. Because this is supposed to be an apartment. I don't know what was going on there. Put some stores in the middle randomly. We'll just spice it up. Try to make it look somewhat interesting here. So I already have my hospital. Then I need my cemetery. I'm gonna put right here at the corner. And bring this train up around like that. I'll have another station up here probably somewhere. Not sure if I'm gonna have a line through or just leave it default, but we'll see. What does that look like? Ugh, that doesn't really work. Oh, there we go. What happens if I put a fence here? It just has to... Okay. We can add some trees or something. Did micro detailing last? High school. Well, I have the advanced ones too. Like those fancy ones. Maybe that'll work. I wish there wasn't one block there. Sometimes things just don't space out the way you want. Needed to make sure I was in super fast forward. Okay, so we did trolley buses last time. And there's not a whole lot of roads here, so I don't know if normal buses really make sense. Could do taxis. Could do a metro. Like a really short metro line would be interesting too. I need a police station first. Okay, and then fire. Fire! See, the problem with that building is it's so obviously like American modern style that it kind of sticks out, but from far away we won't really notice it. And we'll just say, oh, the fire departments are nicer. Speaking about things being nice, I forgot to start with my budget. So the roads, which should include the tolls, should be under this. We'll just put it 105. Power 105, water 105, garbage always needs to be super high. I always have issues with it. 130. Health, it's a kind of a compact area, so I don't think I'll need a lot. So we'll just do these at like 110. And education could be high. Want some smart people, so 130 for that. Leisure could be like 105. And taxis, because I think I think I'll do metro, train, and taxis. Like I'm gonna have maybe like one metro line from like the center here to over there, and that's about it. Somehow it's gonna have to go around the canal though. So maybe actually, you know what? Maybe I won't do a metro. Cause I don't want to do above ground. I don't have space for that. We'll just focus on the train. That's fine. Save after that so I don't forget that I already set my budget. And then I think tomorrow I'll be playing Killing Floor 2 because we're getting towards the end of the month already, and next month's games will be like the ones that I'm going to be featuring on my Twitch channel here are going to be Fall Guys and Tekken 7. I was practicing Tekken 7 last night for the first time in maybe a year, and it was rough. Like, I feel like my weakness in 3D fighters is sidestepping. Yeah, I feel like D-pad isn't the best way to do it. I was looking for my calendar. Yeah, so Killing Floor 2, probably the last time I'm gonna play it, actually, will be tomorrow. And then I've got some more Uno in store for you guys, so don't forget to follow the channel, keep up to date with all of the updates. See how I did that? And join the Discord, because it's popping off, baby! Well, not really, but you know. Things are happening. Things are happening. I got time to stream, so I might as well focus on streaming. Can this actually Can that work? No. Why does it say I can put it there, and then when I put it there, it's like, well, actually. Actually, you can't. This doesn't work. If you need a taxi, we got it. We got taxis. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Now, what's going to be in the center here? I could add like a bunch more roads and really compact it, or I could do something huge that like makes the whole map stand out. Like a park or a zoo or something right in this area. I think that would be interesting. I haven't done a zoo in a long time. You know what? We're playing the Park Life DLC. We might as well use it. Did I put the wrong thing? I think I did. There we go. We'll get a zoo. Nice little zoo. No questions asked. 'Cause I like animals. And you should too. What's my favorite animal, though? That's the question. It's a cat. Or any type of cat, to be more specific. I like cheetahs. I think cheetahs or snow leopards, probably, would be like my favorite type of cat. Either cheetahs or snow leopards. I just think they look so fucking cool. I've been watching this show on Animal Planet that I think it's literally called Cheetah Kingdom, and it's like this place in Africa that they like rescue and save cheetahs, and like they hand raise cheetahs and then they release them into the wild, and it's just really cool. Getting some demand for offices. So before I build this zoo, I gotta put some offices over here. I'm gonna put some random ones in the middle and stuff. There we go. Put some surrounding the train station because it causes noise, and you don't want houses next to a train station. It becomes a disaster if you do that. I don't think I actually need this because we're not doing buses, right? I'm so used to not doing buses, dude. It's like a whole alien experience to me. Like, almost every map that I've ever made, I always do buses. They just help so much. Like, why would I not do it, you know? Alright, we have time to do this zoo. So, Get my path in here. I think it would be cool to get the path like as close to this as possible. Without it looking like poop. There we go. So like that. And then we'll get my might have to fix that. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Is my snapping on? No, it's not. Then wow. I can't put a height is too high. What? Say what? Whatever. I just want to smooth this out, dude. Like that. Okay. And then, because I want some stuff on the other side of the road, so it's like you are driving through the center of the zoo, sort of. I think that would be cool. I have, like, all my industrial stuff is gonna be on the other side, which, I can actually put the demand for now. Put that zoning in. This is really gonna make things look ugly, but I kinda have to put it there. I always get a huge demand for industrial, like constantly. I guess that's just the way the game works. We need workers or something. So does that count as connected? Because it's not really connected. Yeah, just put it there. So that way we know it's actually connected. Zoo Cafe. Alright, that works. Some of the enclosures have their own pathing around it, so I don't want to put down the pathing first for this. We were talking about cats. Let's get the lion. Let's have the lion be like this. The first thing you can walk through. Got lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my! I feel like they could add way more. I know it's not a like it's not Zoo Simulator or Zoo Tycoon here, but they could add a few more things to these DLCs. Like, do a creator pack within the DLC. I think that they could do that. Right? People wouldn't mind. People would pay for it. At this point. Unless you really are working on City Skylines too. For like next gen and stuff. All I can hear is the roar of the lions. Let's get our Sylvania over here. Sylvania over here. Flamingos, huh? Okay. Is that the flamingos making that weird noise? I hear weird animal noises happening. Elephants. This one's a really large enclosure. And I want to have stuff on the other side, so I don't know if I should make a bridge over it. Like, would that make sense? So that you have to go through the entrance? So I'm trying to see, this person just snuck into the zoo. I'm trying to make money. You gotta pay to get in here, man. You can't just walk into the zoo. I feel like I need an animal enclosure right there. Yeah, there we go. And then I can smooth the land around the edges of that. What else can I do? This one's kinda... Giraffes at the end. Something. If that fits. Good, man. Auto saving, please. Oh, we got it. I knew it would work. I had faith. Just a little bit of faith. That's all you need in this game. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. We might be able to get one more. In the middle here. Or on the opposite side of this would be cool. Let's see. What do I want? Antelopes? This one's small. There we go. I'd say it worked. We can actually, we'll have like houses on that road. So this is kind of in the middle of everything. Shut up, elephants. So I had to get a certain type of food. Put a grill, magazine stands out here. Do cotton candy. The good thing is you can like mix and match anything you want. Pretty much. So, if there's like an item in one pack that you want to put in with the other pack, you can do that. Like, that's kind of what I just did. I just put cotton candy, which is amusement park, within the zoo. So there you go. Some food and magazines and stuff. It's a nice little place to sit. We could also put, you know, some playground equipment or flowers. Mixing and matching really, like, spices up the look of a park or a zoo. What else can I have down here? And then the final step, obviously, is like rocks and trees and things. trying to think like what else would be cool. Actually, I'm gonna put a flower bed down here. Alright, I need to pause the game and save, and then go back to adding stuff in for the zoning. 'Cause we're getting a big rush of residential here. The green. All about that green, yo. I think along the outside, you can have some smaller houses. This is a thing I do a lot anyway. Like if it's gonna be around the edge, it's fine to have, because you need to like have a mix. I was talking about this last time, even with the population challenge. Like in order for your city to be functioning at like its best possible outcome, like if you want a really good city, you need to mix small houses in somewhere. I know some people love those big, you know, cityscapes with 1,000 skyscrapers and just this huge, massive, like, metropolis, but realistically, I feel like the game actually works better when you mix in this stuff, because it's more likely that children will spawn in, like, these family homes. So in order to refresh your population in-game, actually it would make sense if this was stores. And then nothing else on that road. So sometimes in order to remind myself that I don't want anything on these roads, I'll put like a fence along them. Like so. I don't think it would look bad if there was buildings here, but because of the weird, like, hill, I kind of, we want to leave it somewhat natural looking, and so, like that. And then up there, actually I can do it now. Up here on this hill, pretty much just like smaller homes everywhere. there's a higher part, like there's a second hill in the center that's higher than this. So I'm gonna build the roads around this shape, which is a thing I do a lot because I just think it looks really good. Like shaping the roads along with the land, which is that's a thing that older cities used to do. And it makes sense, and you get why. I feel like there's a bump here. There shouldn't be. So these are going to be a little bit curvy, which is actually going to make it look somewhat nicer than it would be if I just did like a grid style on top of the hill. I feel like that would be really boring. And then I can, you know, add different types of trees up here. Can do a huge park up here. I have a lot of options. Unlimited options, because I'm playing in unlimited mode. If you're not playing in unlimited mode on City Skylines, you just don't cut it, man. That ain't it, fam. It's all about unlimited. You can do whatever you want. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Unless you like playing, you know, challenge mode or something, but I don't find that exciting. There we go. I haven't played cities with the face cam in a while. I hope you don't mind my ugly face. And like I said earlier, the fans are just making the green screen go crazy. I'm in a heat advisory. I feel like it's almost been a month. It's been like 3 weeks of just 90-degree weather. Global warming where? We don't believe in such things around these parts. Global warming doesn't mean it's getting warmer. God, that would be too complicated. Too simple. I don't know. See. Yeah, I'll add some trees in there. Like, especially to the zoo area, we'll pack that with trees and it'll look really nice. Let me just finish my roads up here. Yeah, I gotta have some sort of connection here. Like going up the hill. Kind of hard to see the edge of this landscape with all these trees in the way. There we go. I can see it. So where I can add them back in. So yeah, I'm like trying to shape it with the way the hill is. You can try this at home. There we go. There's some back roads up here. That doesn't look too bad. It's okay if we have some, like, you know, weird roads there. I think most of those have to be two-way. Like, the middle one obviously has to be two-way, so I can get traffic all around. So this is one way. Yeah, I really... yeah, I feel like that has to be two-way. It just would affect my traffic too much. If I started doing weird one way lanes up here. Okay, so I want to make sure that before I get into this, that it's covered in water. And I do have, I think 3 inlets. Because I usually start with 3. But if I have to get a water tower up here, there should be enough space to do that. I'm not gonna worry about it until that problem arises. Worry about it later, just like global warming. Yikes. That's a yikes from me, dog. A yikes from me, underdog. See what I did there? Yeah, I did it. Imagine I'm gonna have like a bunch of parks up here too. Okay, that should cover most of it. We'll just put a park right here, and that way we'll have a connection. An electric connector. You don't have to put power lines through your old city, unless you want to. I guess some cities do have that in real life. There has to be a university somewhere. I was thinking about maybe just doing like the Technology Institute, because there should be space for that somewhere. There's space for it like right here. If I bend these roads to make this go through, and I put up. I have a plan. I have a plan. With the power of fences, we should be able to maybe Now, I have a lot of, like, I have a pathway here, but it would make way more sense to have this path on the backside. And then connecting, like, to where this road is. It just makes sense to me. Have it like that. So it's like a pedestrian traffic lane, like, so that people over in this area can get to the college. Because this building will act like a university. So if we click on it, educates young adults. What about old adults? Are they just not allowed? No old people allowed! You're just not, you can't come in here, man. I need to learn! Nope. Sorry, Grandpa. So this is just the industrial area. Need to make sure everything's looking good. Do we really need to reduce electricity consumption? I guess so. Industrial space. I don't think I need anything else. That's good. Hopefully not do that whole delete issue that I had before. That sucked. Although I feel like it might have actually been my fault. I accidentally deleted like a whole section of my city the other time when I was playing. And yeah, I'll get back to that population challenge. I just felt like I needed to put something in the middle here and get back to just making something cool. I don't know how cool this is gonna end up being, but it might end up okay. It looks okay so far. It'll look better once I have all the small details added in. So this, what is this? That's not what I want. What do I want? These? No. Are these the same type of tree? They kind of are. I think so. Why are these ones so much larger? Small beach. What'd you call me? A beach? Okay, so we have beach and the small conifers. Okay. Let's just cover the city really quick and then put some more in here. Don't call me a beach. Just adding some trees to the zoo area. This is a good way to, like, waste time in the game as well. If you have nothing else to do, just put a bunch of trees and rocks everywhere. That looks good. That's kind of what I wanted to come out of that. And then we save, so I don't have to do that all over again. And, I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of office space. The movie on DVD. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Really don't know. I guess down here. I think I took the grid off. I kind of needed it there. I guess maybe office is up here on this hill, but they build up like the high density. That might be okay, because I think we're getting some more city stuff. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Not everything has to be low end, right? We'll just make this like a office park section. Can I get a road here? I don't think so. Probably not. Ooh, maybe. That's good. That works. I was gonna have like a boat come through there, but now I'm realizing that would be stupid. Unless it's a fishing boat. That'll look really stupid. I think I have to, like, get my districts going here. Because this is growing really, really fast. And not just because I'm in super speed mode, but I think it's going so well that the game's like, wait! We need people! We need workers. So this is going to be low residential, focusing on the housing. So just the basic stuff here. I don't think high-tech really changes the look of European, unless it's in suburban. Like there's a European suburban district style. But I don't imagine it'll look that much different. Like high-tech buildings are very modern looking, and I don't want to do that. I want to stick with the old European look of everything. And I've never used Old Town, which is like outsiders aren't allowed, which I guess just reduces traffic. Because I don't want to screw up like certain traffic lanes and stuff. I don't want to screw with it too much. I get nervous with stuff like that. I'm like, I don't want to break the game. Because I've seen it. I've seen what happens when you mess up your traffic really bad, and I don't want to run into that situation ever again. If I could avoid that at all costs, that would be great. Put a lot of parks up here, a lot of schools. Usually is the good way to go. Yeah, let's do a pool instead of just a clinic. I can get a clinic up there. This has the person holding the coin, right? I want something that fits like in this corner here. Don't know what can. How is the more ass-cheeks.gov? That's on the other map. We decided to jump to something new today. This is what I have so far. What do you want the new district named after? I guess you can get this one. Same name on a different map. Alright. I guess, can be the industrial area. I haven't even put in my districts yet. I haven't gotten around to it. More ass cheeks. You really like ass cheeks, huh? .edu. We need to educate people about the ass cheeks, obviously. If they don't know, who's gonna tell them? Think about it that way. We'll do the same thing we did with that other hill, where we turn off the grid and then put a fence along it so you don't get those weird issues with the leveling and stuff. There we go. And perfect. So I did that here. But for some reason there's still like a zoning block here. What the hell? How far out can my water source reach? As far as my pipelines go. Is that what you mean? It's not about distance, it's about how many people are using the water. You could have one source of water for an entire city, yes, because the source is the river, and the river is never ending. Like, it's gonna flow forever, right? But there's a thing where every building is using water, so you'll need more water, like, eventually. So, at some point in the game, I was talking about having, like, I'm gonna need these towers, somewhere up on this hill, eventually. Like, that's just how the game is. Eventually, I'll have to add water towers. How far do water towers reach? It's not like a limit. It's like an amount of water. So, I guess for the normal water towers, it's 60,000 a week. And then it gets resupplied. And then for the increased one, for the advanced ones, it's 16,000 a week. Initially, so I think you're thinking of it as like an area effect, and that's not how the water works. Um, it's like the how many people around that are consuming water. So residences, like houses, use water more than industrial buildings. So if you had like a bunch of industrial buildings surrounding a water tower, it would last you a really long time. It never really runs out. Like, the only way you run out of water is if you don't keep supplying water. It's not like you have to... The game's pretty generous. It's not like you have to just keep building water towers. Plus, there's all kinds of policies within the city. Like, water usage. If you turn this on, you'll be okay. As long as that's on, you don't worry about it too much. Electricity, though. Now, that's an area effect. Because it's this blue area. Anything that's not connected is going to be out of power. And then you need to keep supplying power. So, different buildings, like different sources, provide different amounts of electricity. This map is pretty simple, though. So, I just have like a one windmill and updraft and solar. I don't really need much power because it's not like a huge ass city that I'm building. Like if you're building something huge and like the size of the entire map, then yeah, you'll probably need a lot of water and a lot of power sources. You'll probably need like nuclear or a dam. And for water, you'll just need like a billion pipes and a billion water towers. I hope that answered the question. I don't know what else I need up here besides water. So when I'm putting down my pipes, I need to make sure that the pipes are covering the ground. Like wherever there's zoning, wherever the buildings are gonna go, every building needs water. Pretty basic. My house, where I live, I run off of a well. And it's like rainwater that's filtered. Basically. We don't have town, I mean, we have town water, but only in like the main part of the town. That's how out of the woods I live. Out in the middle of nowhere. Can this fit here? Why not? That didn't really cover what I needed it to, did it? Okay. This is my little zoo. Which I forgot to put a policy on the zoo. Animals. I'm gonna do a tour of the zoo. You ready? Whoop. Here we are. Park Ranger Other Dog. There he is. Look at him. You thought he was a streamer? But realistically, he's a park ranger. He's been a park ranger his whole life. He was born in a park. A dog park, obviously. So he's got to come in here and inspect everyone's butt cheeks. Ma'am? You're good to go. Alright. Other ma'am? You need to work on that butt cheek. Sir? That is a fantastic ass. Congratulations. Ma'am? How are you today? What is this person wearing? Is this a tourist? What the hell is that? This person has like a backpack on. I don't know if I've seen this Civ before. Maybe it's a new one. Must be part of the DLC or something. Or just leisure. I don't know. Anyway. So I got this nice little center plaza here. Everybody's hanging out. And then you got your food court. This actually looks really nice. I'm glad this came out well. And then we got the lions. They walk over you. And then once you're done checking out the lions, there's souvenirs down that way. And then we have antelopes on this side. We go see the antelopes. Some antelopes. Antelopes and cantaloupes. And we got elephants and flamingos. And then I think this is insects and frogs or something, right? Yeah, insects and amphibians. I don't think you can see them in here. Just enclosed, whatever. And then, of course, the giraffes. So that's my fancy little zoo. Which I need to adjust the price here. $10. How about $15? Which is really cheap. Really cheap for a zoo nowadays. That's crazy. Like the fucking New England Aquarium is like $40. That's so. I mean, it's kind of worth it, but that's ridiculous, dude. I think even the even like the New Hampshire Science Center is like ridiculous. I think that one's like $30, and for what it is, ugh, it's like really small. There's like 5 animals in there. There's a mountain lion and a fisher cat in there, so it might be worth it because you don't really get to see those everywhere. Let me put my blue Gatorade. This is sort of teal Gatorade, but it counts as blue. Teal's a shade of blue. I actually really like this one. The the Arctic Blitz. I actually really like that one. Super artificial flavoring, but it ain't bad. It's not something I would complain about. I had some... Oh, you know what? I have a cool idea. What if I make this like a different commercial type zone? Like, what if I put, some restaurants over here? What if I did that? Some restaurants and bars on the inner part of this landmass here. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. I need a unique building like right here too. So let's see, what is European that would make sense? How about the oppression office? Everybody loves being oppressed. Those aren't my words, I'm just quoting somebody else, okay? I'm just quoting Tana. Who committed a federal crime, but, you know, whatever. Still cute, though! Remember YouTube? I gotta put more rocks in here, man. Where's the trees I was using? Yeah, the small beach. Need to be a beach. So these small rocks, like the smallest rocks in this game, they don't show up from far away. So like, if you're going up here, helicopter view, they don't really show up. So they're nice for like micro detailing and everything. Like putting one here would be cool. But we want to go one size up to really make an impact on the map and how things work and look. I don't know what I'm doing. Putting rocks down. Just gonna fill this inner part with rocks. So sometimes there's like little, you know, spaces like right here where it just makes sense to put a rock or a tree, or as far as micro detailing goes, like that. That just makes sense to do it. So why would you not do it? Okay, I don't know where this train's gonna go. Like, I kind of need to do that now. I want it to go over the water and then stop on the other side. So I guess on the inside of this would be cool. Like so. What if we go up the hill, actually? And then somehow, some way, stop right there. Because this road, this 4-lane road, I want curving a little bit and then going straight this way and then this way, I guess. I need to put the station like here somewhere. It's a little bit bumpy. Not the worst thing I've ever made, though. I always say that after I build something that I don't really like the way it looks, but I'm too lazy to fix it, I'm like, it could be worse. This game is not good for people like me that are like lazy with things. There's a lot of attention to detail in this game. Like, I'm good at multitasking, so that's why I'm good at games like these, because I can do like 1,000 things at once. But actually getting things done, that's a different story. If I'm motivated to do something, I can do it. Like, if there's reason. Okay. So, I don't really need a school up here, but it's nice to spread education through the map. So I'm gonna have a high school right there. And another one right there. We're gonna have some yoga. Yoga fire. Okay. That works. I need another taxi thing down here somewhere. Taxi stalls. That's where the taxis just hang out in the meantime while they wait for customers. morasscheeks.edu. This doesn't really go here. Need a flat area. Close enough. Okay, so we have two taxi things, and that should be enough for the whole map. Like, you don't really need to spam taxis everywhere, because they drive like their normal cars, and they do their own what do you call it? Their own routes. Like, they don't have a designated route, obviously, because a person, when you get into a taxi, you can go wherever you want to go. So. We just need to connect this power right here. And then save, and... Okay, it's all going well. Looks like we might need another police station somewhere, though. Maybe back up here. You know, 5,000 squares of tourism doesn't sound like a lot, but we pushed for that at one point, and it was like, no, it was just not worth it. Like, I want the driving range a lot, but I think it was like a 6 or 7 hour stream that I was just pushing towards tourism, and I was just like, man. It's hard to do. It's harder than it sounds. It sounds simple, but it's really not. I feel like this supermarket is kind of a very American thing, isn't it? But we'll put one down there. So people will do shopping. Okay, so now I'm gonna just put the roads that I want. I'm gonna zone out this section. Because this is going to be built up like the other part. I don't know if I'm gonna build out on these islands. I think it might be cool just to leave them be. Let them do their thing. We don't have to zone out everything, you know? I don't think I'm gonna get anything on this side, like up here, but there's space to do stuff, so maybe. Problem is, it's really like on a high level. Can I bring this down? Thank you. The edge of the map is there, so landscaping by the edge of the map is really frustrating sometimes. So I don't want like a sheer cliff. But I also want to be able to build something up here. Pause! Yes, I see the demand is going crazy. So, Um, sometimes it's good to have a few like corner stores like that. I'm gonna put one like here, and one here, and one here, and then one here, and one here. I almost did it. I almost deleted. You saw that? Almost. Alright. Where's my phone? I just had it. Let me see what time it is. This underdog's really hungry right now. Like, my stomach is growling, dude. Maybe I can make something really quick. And we can continue the stream. Instead of doing like a short stream every day. I gotta remind me to stream, like I always do this, by the way. I'm always like, you know what, I'm gonna stream, and then it's like before I eat. So while I'm streaming I get hungry, and then I'm like, I don't wanna like sit here and eat on stream, but I guess I can. There's no reason why I shouldn't. Alright, well, we're at a good stopping point anyway. So I'm gonna go, like, make a sandwich or something. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy this view. Failed to load module. That's probably not good, yo. Alright, well, I guess I can't roll an ad if it's not gonna work, so. No 10 cents for me. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty then. What happened? I'm in super fast forward and nothing's growing really fast. Besides the commercial. So I guess we're gonna continue that. And then I'll district this area here. And we'll build this up as like a commercial shopping center or something. Some stores or some shit. Y'all want to see my wiener? That was a good wiener. Nothing better than an American hot dog. If you're not from America, what are you even doing? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. That sounded wrong. If you're not eating hot dogs, there might be something wrong with you. And then people are like, oh, I'm a vegetarian. Meat can be a vegetable. Think about it that way. Potato is a vegetable. I can't show the label of that because I'm not sponsored. PotatoChips.com. Did these have lights? They should. I gotta do lights on my major roads. That can be a light. Yes. We want these one lanes to have the right of way, don't we? I don't know if I should put a light here. Guess not. That would just slow down the traffic, probably. Anyway, Little Beach. That's the type of tree. God. Power, water, smoke, recycling. This, like I said, is just going to be a shopping area. So, we just want to do our businesses, our business benefactors. Don't be such a little beach. You know? I don't think I need industrials benefits up here. The offices should be fine on their own. This area like has no issues, and then this area is like falling apart. Probably because it's newer. Usually that's how this works. Just delete these abandoned buildings. We have time to do it. I made this a light, right? Okay, good. That was scary. And that's a light. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the middle. I might leave it blank, actually. We'll put a fence on... Well, you know what? Never mind. We'll just have that be that way. My grid's off, isn't it? Sometimes I turn it off to make the fences, and then I forget to turn it back on. That makes making a straight road quite difficult. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do up there on that hill. In this corner, I really don't know. Maybe, I guess, more, small housing? Yeah, that can be like a little neighborhood in the corner. Raise my population a little bit. Alright. So on this side, I probably will have farms. I will use this as farmland, because I know I'm gonna need a large industrial zone at some point. Like, the game's essentially, and eventually, gonna want that. So, why would I waste this space? I just need to find a way to get this road to cross over there. and be okay. This should go over the highway, right? Like that. And then somehow this road needs to... I don't know how this is gonna work. I guess like that. I have an idea though. Like right here, we can have it split off. Like so. And then it can go this way. And this road, like connect up there. And then the rest of the roads are 2-lane for that, because it's just farmland. We don't need much. We'll just raise the highway here. I do want like some sort of off-ramp though before we do that, because we'll need some sort of like connection. Uh-oh. This might be happening because my grid's on? Maybe? Weird. Traffic's flowing from this way. There we go. It's still a little bit weird looking, but... There's issues with it. I think it's because the road coming at an angle underneath. Like a curved angle underneath, so it's making all of this want to be weird. That's the problem. I could make this road go over and just undo all the stuff I already did, but it's too late. We're already here now. There's gotta be a way to do this. Come on. Let it happen. Well, I mean, technically, it works. How efficient it is, that's a good question. This should probably connect to this road and not the middle, but... oh well. It's done. The deed has been done and I'm not fixing it. We did it. I can't take it back now. Alright, so the train lines are doing their own thing by default, so I don't really have to worry about them too much. I can get a back and forth from this station to this station. But I feel like somewhere up here I'm gonna have a third one. Like, that just would make sense. Then I have to do the loop and back and forth from there. Oh yeah, like somewhere along this road, probably. I don't know what's going on with the land here, but okay. I guess it's not as perfectly flat as I thought it was. Okay. So all I have to do now is figure a way to get power way out here, and then we can finish this train line. Because I think I'm gonna have roads on the inside of this. Maybe some shopping or something. I can do them now, actually. Like roads that go out and then sort of curve with the highway. And do that. I feel like I went off the grid and went on the grid. I don't know what's easier to do this. Do I want to be on or off the grid? I don't know anymore. I want to be disconnected from society or not? No, I'm talking about when you do like grid style. It's facing it like a city block, and then you get it's like focused on the zoning here, and then there's a couple other snapping options that make it easier to do like straight roads, or if you're doing like super crazy curvy weird roads, then you might want to turn everything off. It's just easier that way. Could have a little pedestrian bridge back here. That'd be something unique. Okay, so that road's gonna continue that way. For sure. That wouldn't make sense for this road to just stop here. It's gonna go out that way. We have all this that we can build on, but I don't know how much I'm gonna go out this behind here. Like, I'll do the farms, but after that, I don't know what we're doing. Get the water across here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool. Yay! We're doing it. It's happening. Things are happening. I'm gonna finish this and then jump back to that other part. Okay, back here we go. Little beach. The little beach. Put some of those trees out of here. Yes, small beach. Yeah, mother, a small beach. How much space do I have to play with back here? Oh, all that. Oh, okay. Alright, that's cool. Just gonna pause while I fix this abandoned issue that I'm having in my work zone. For whatever reason, sometimes things just happen, and that's how the game is, and you gotta go around and solve the problems in the game. Most of these problems look like they can be solved pretty easily. How's my leisure area going? Lots of clubs and bars and stuff. Gyms. Guys named Jim. You know, they're all in there. I feel like I fell asleep during Avatar and didn't finish it. So I'm just gonna watch the rest of it. some point. It's like a 3-hour movie. But anyway, back to the game. I think this area is normal. Back to like generic commercial. And let me do my fence thing that I'm doing over here. Okay. Yeah, we just have some like bars and stuff in the inner section just to spice it up, just for something to be different. It's boring if it's all one thing, right? It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't like stand out that bad. Besides the fact that all of these buildings are the same type of building. That's a problem. They're all arcades. Any gamers in chat? I don't want to put like too many trees. I want it to feel like there was a forest here and then it got replaced. Or something. You know? Alright. Trees and trees and trees and trees and deleting and dead people. I forgot to put something here. Oops. Go. These are some lucky trees because they get to hang out in my city. The coolest city in the world. Probably not, but I think it's cool. I think we can do my train line now. No, the power isn't connected. And finish connecting power. Ta-da! That should work. Come on. Now can I do my train line? Now can I do it? This way. This way. This. And back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah! Alright, so now they the people can get from one place to another. Which is really important. I don't know why I did that evil laugh. Stop asking. Sometimes I just get bored. And I have to entertain myself. It's not all about entertaining you. Alright? Gosh. But I'm the viewer. Oh yeah, well, I'm the streamer. Think about it that way. It's all about me. I'm the star. I feel like... Do I really need... What is the issue with the police? I don't get it. The budget is fine. Why are they acting like they can't handle it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do a fishing line. I was gonna try to make the boats go in there, but I just don't like the idea. I don't like the idea, so I'm not gonna do it. Look at all these trains. Jeez, dude. The green ones are the line that I just completed. Why did the fence end? Wait, what? I don't get why that fence ends. Did I just never complete it? Am I really that out of it? Can I get something between this? Not really. If I do... Ooh, it's gonna be tight. I think some places it'll let me. Yeah, at a few places, maybe. That's okay, though. They don't want, like, a whole line of trees here. It's fine, because I think it's kind of cool to see, like, the train right alongside of the road. This isn't really a thing I've done before, and I like the way it looks. I've done similar things, but not exactly this idea, and I like this idea of having it be like right next to the road. Parallel, but not intersecting too much. I think we're getting our first death wave, which is really actually a good thing, because that repopulates the area, and that means eventually I'll get more demand for residential soon. We're gonna need some more people up in here, some newbies. Some Zoomers. I almost said boomers, but the boomers are already living. Boomers are the ones that are dying. The Zoomers are the future. Welcome to the future. Sorry. And if you guys are enjoying watching me play City Skylines, there's an entire playlist on the YouTube channel, so go check that out. You can see all my old builds and the current builds, and go back to that population challenge at some point soon. Dog park. Playground there. And a playground here. And we just have some little shops in here. I don't know, can I select this thing? Fashion shop. Chape. French. Or something. I mean, this is a European city, so maybe we could pretend it is in France. Eddie. Oh ho ho. Sacre bleu. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I hope you guys like it. I hope it meets your approval. America. That's what the store's called. I don't know. I didn't make the rules. I don't think I have enough space there to lift this one, so that has to cross over. And I was thinking about fixing this so this goes over. That would stop the traffic issues a little bit. There we go. This is a light, right? Yes. Alright, good. Okay. Yeah, so that's Northwood Hills. Pretty much. We're just waiting for the rest of it to get in here. For some reason I can't zone here. Not sure why. Sometimes this happens. So, when something like that happens, we have to figure out why it's happening. Or I can do a custom park. That way I can force something to be there. Oh, a garden? Yeah, we'll do that. Garland Garden. Alright, yeah. A park. Why not? I gotta make more money, right? We're negative 23,000. We're gonna put flowers in the corner, and then a light. You'll see. It'll all make sense. Sort of. Maybe. Do. I always do this. Lights in the corners. With some flowers. And I think I'm gonna do a gazebo. Yeah. That looks good. Nice little garden in there. Mm-hmm. The beach. Gotta bring back the beach. Alright, so I got a zoo and a little garden back there. Nothing crazy. I figured I was gonna need more garbage, because I always do. So that's why that's there. That's why. Always need more garbage, no matter what's going on in the game. Like, the demand didn't show up, but I'm prepared ahead of time. That's what you should be in this game. You gotta prepare. Always be prepared. Like the Boy Scouts, except not like the Boy Scouts, because they're like, that's controversial now, and we can't talk about that. But, you know. Think ahead of time, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, expect there to be problems, especially if it's a common problem like garbage. Even if you're pushing the budget, just a little recycling center here and there won't hurt too bad. as long as you keep the pollution contained. And the place it is, it's like not in the way of anything, so not really surrounded by anything yet. I'm gonna have these ones be small houses on the outskirts here, on the edges, like that other map, or I mean not the other map, but this other area right here, like that road. And then the rest, I think that can all be housing. I think so. In that back corner, why not? No reason not to. And I'll do the fence thing here. What's going on with the zoning here? Oh, that's not bad. I thought it was going to be like right on top of that rock, but it's not. So we're fine. Yeah, I think... So this section's pretty much going to be the same stuff. Hillside Hills. Come on, game. You don't gotta be that generic. Watch me put a more generic name. Something corner. What's today? Monday? Alright. Pretty sure. Monday. Monday. Alright. Alright, we're good. Are there any more unique buildings? I don't think so. We might put like one over here just to get people in this corner. But I don't imagine it being anything super crazy. winter market. We can put this in a summer map. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't hate it. That's not what we're selecting. What about the launch site? What if we launch some astronauts back here in the middle of the farms? You know? I haven't done the space launch in forever. Let's do it. Europe's got to have some sort of space center, right? They've got astronauts, I'm sure. Sure they do. I'm so tempted to do a bus line here, dude. Alright, you know what? Here's the thing. I need a road going up and over and then I need a U-turn. Dun 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 dun. I have a plan. Please let something fit perfectly in here. Come on. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so this is gonna be like basically the European NASA. That's what I'm going for. In the middle of some farmland, so the farmers can get to watch the rocket launch into space. We can colonize Mars. I really want to play Surviving Mars, but it's never been on sale. Like, it's basically City Skylines, but on Mars, kind of. I think there's a little bit more survival aspect to it, but I'm cool with that. I really want to play it. People say it's good. It's like my type of game. Obviously, I like simulators, right? So I really want to play it, but it's always been like overpriced. It's always been like 30 or 40 bucks. I really just need it to drop down a little bit, because I don't think it's worth that amount of money for what it is. Like, it has less in it than this game, obviously. I've heard good things about it. So We need a cemetery. Remember our fallen heroes. Do. All right, here we go. Oh, there's already a medical center back here. That's good. So that robot thing, the robot institution or whatever, what is this called? This is what I'm thinking. There's a research center and there's a robotics institute. What does this say? Scientists from all over the world gather here to get latest technology. I think this works better. Actually, this should be on a main road. There we go. Okay. It's cool. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I put a bus. I know I shouldn't have did that. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from doing this. I have to do it. I have to. It alleviates traffic so much. Yeah, I know I shouldn't do it. No. I didn't want to do it, but I think I have to. I really think I have to at this point. Because if I don't do it, who will? But I'm gonna limit it to maybe one loop. Right? maybe. Like a stop at the train station. A stop there. Like a stop at this corner. A stop here. A stop here. And then like, you know, stop there. Stop in front of that. Stop there. And just making our way back. That's a small little loop, and it's not like ruining anything. I just need one going the opposite way. I don't think that's bad. Like, just doubling up, which is what you should do. This one can be orange. Which means it doesn't actually, you know what? It doesn't have to go all that way. Because it's literally turning and going here. Right? Like, this is where I started, so that's where I should end without doing the extra loop for no reason. Like that. Without having to go down this way, because that would be a waste. Here we go. I've done it! I'm a genius! After all this time of being like, I'm not gonna do a bus stop. I won't do bus lines. I had to. Just a few. Right to there, and then back this way to there. I imagine there's going to be farms there. Right? We already talked about this, so let me do my farm roads. Hello? Do I not? Okay, I guess I don't get to, what is going on? It won't let me build. There we go. So I think the good thing to know about farms and when you want to do farms is that space is okay. It's okay to have some space between them. Some space is okay. Even that might be too many roads. Now what about this middle here? I have, what am I looking for? A train line? I guess we can cross. It's not going to be that much traffic. Yeah, we'll just have farmlands like that. I think that's the end of the map right there, actually. I don't think we go any further than that. I think that's it. And then I need a bus that goes back this way. Okay, that works. Now I just need a bus that goes from, like, back here. I just need a bus that goes from, like, here. Ugh. I said I wasn't gonna add too many, and then I started adding a bunch. I just need a few. I need a bus line that goes up to this corner, and then to this corner, and then stops here, goes. Back that way. I kind of like the other one being brown, because it's like the farm line bus goes from industry to farm, and then that one goes from work zone to industrial, and then I just need one more to connect residential to work zone. So, like here. Down this road. Up here. Connecting. And then we go up this way. We stop there. And it follows this bus line, but then it turns this way to get a stop there. And you got your loop. And so 6 sounds like a lot. But, realistically, it's not. That way people, if you live in the city, you can get on one of those buses and then transfer bus. You can transfer your bus and then just get over all the way over here without having to like drive there. That's the idea with all those bus lines that I just did. And then I should have a science museum, because I mean I want to boost my science here. Which one of these? Do we want technology or science? I guess science. We're exploring space or whatever. And then that can be in like this back corner. That's what this can be. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's kind of all the way on the other side of the map, but I like that idea. That like the whole area is now, it now has like a personality of being about the space launch. Because I wanted to do something cool, and I think that makes it cool now. It makes it more than just a normal European build. We just have to wait for this area to fill out, and I think we're good for today. Let me put some shopping down here. We want to capitalize on this area. Alright, I think that's it, because the rest is just waiting for the demand to roll in, so that's gonna take a while. This has been about a 4-hour stream, and I think that's a good place to stop. So this is Northwood Hills. We've got, you pretty much enter from the highway here, and then I might put something like as you enter the city, because that's something I like to do. So, before we end the stream here, what type of park? I don't feel like the skyscraper fits. That doesn't really, I want something that stands out, and I feel like none of this stuff really stands out. Majesty's too large. This doesn't fit here. This would be cool to move over. But I think it makes more sense if the scientists go there. So it's like all one facility. I just don't know with this one. This garden's too big. Something that stands out, but is not like ridiculous. Like a fountain would be cool if I could get the fountain in there. Oh, you know what? City Hall. Duh. That stands out, but it's not like abrasive. There we go. Why didn't I just think of that? Alright, anyway. So you come into the city from here. You pass through the toll. Costs you like $1 to get into the city. But you can bypass the toll by going somewhere else. Like over this way. Which I could fix a toll here. I might do that next time I come back to this map. If I remember to do that. Anyway, so you go through the toll. City Hall's literally right there. Then you want to go this way. You get to see the train yard. and the shopping center, and then the hospital, and this is pretty much the heart of the city. And you can see the train line going that way. Get a couple schools and stuff. Cemetery. Go through the traffic this way. Clock tower in the center. Endless city that way. And you got your zoo. We already did a tour of the zoo. And industrial is across that way. Office space, like work zone, is up that way. Then you got some restaurants over here. So if you wanted to go shopping, you would take this turn and go this way, up across this bridge, over here. Then you get some shopping. And then more city stuff over here. So there you go. And I might put the, I was thinking about the airport. If I put the airport in the back corner right here, that would be cool. Actually, you know what? The little, like, the little airspace. Actually, that would go well with the, go well with the space launch, wouldn't it? Although that kind of looks weird. I kind of like that. That's kind of spicy. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna keep it back here because that way we can pretend like it's a way to get into. We can pretend like it's a way to get into this part of the city without taking the longest way possible through. Because the only way in, like, from the highway there is literally like this exit, or you go all the way around and then through. But anyway, so this is just a small aviation center. Get another bus stop there, because I'll probably need it. So that's Northwood Hills for now, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And I was gonna drop a host on somebody, but I think they stopped streaming. So let's go. We can drop a host on Wick. I think he's playing Trials or something. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the last Killing Floor 2 stream of July. Thank you to everyone that subbed and voted for that game, because I had fun with it.